Hi, everybody. Welcome to Sabres Country. We're in Buffalo and an amped-up crowd. Here inside tonight, hoping for another May-Day moment. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening face-off. The Sabres have won the draw, and we are now underway. Zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Sapkowski. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. The Canadiens take it across the line. Oh, look at this. Takes that pass back at the point. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Buffalo's in transition. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Caulfield's got him along the wing. Quick pass to Hudson. Scoops up the puck. Buffalo's got the puck. Tosses it to Thompson. On the attack along the boards. Here he is with the backhander. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Through center. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. He scores! What a goal! Montreal's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Cutting to the front of the net. Taken along the wall by Newhook. Scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it.
They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I knew who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. And that's stolen by McLeod. Buffalo's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And loads a shot! And that goes off, pours off a body. Oh, how did they stop that? What a save by Jones.
Jack Eyes makes Madison too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Skates it to the corner. Skates with it. Takes it. Moves it along the boards. And that doesn't go as it's blocked. Grabs the puck on the outside. Here's a drive. Oh, what a save on the play.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
And here's the pass to Gallagher. Oh, wow. Oh, a clutch save.
Lyons dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
From the back of the cage with the puck. To the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Avoids the defender. Big time stop. The Sabres move to the offensive zone. Fires it. They score! And the Sabres make it happen. Buffalo's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. Top
the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hudson. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice, and his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Carries the puck up through center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Puck picked up by Caulfield. The Habs take it from the side. Back at the point, they set it up. Slides by the check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves it to Krebs. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Caulfield's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Slavkovsky. The Habs played along the boards. And it goes off a stick. The Sabres have it now. Here they are on the attack. Back into the slot. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shakes himself free. Fantastic save. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Into the offensive end now. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save by Ryan.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed. Glove save. And now he passes up to Texier. And that slides right out to center ice. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Powers got it in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Cuts to the front. Scores! The goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first piece tries to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Sabres continue to lead him here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Here's the backhander. Denies him. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. To his teammate. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Shuts him down. Goes right to the crease. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Sabres gain possession. Feeds it over. Big time stop there. Puck grabbed by Hudson. And now it's over to Anderson. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Broken up with with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Texier. Evans gains the zone. The Canadiens play the puck from the back of the net. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But back with more now. The Sabres lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Here we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Montreal's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
And a great save! We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a 1-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Takes the feed. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Buffalo's got the puck. Byron's got the puck in his own zone. Drives to the paint. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Great read with the stick. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Wow, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Quick feed to Cooley. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Sabres take it along the wall. And that's poked away. The Habs grab possession with the puck. Moves inside. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Sabres played along the wing. Quinn's got it to the side. Takes the feed at the point. Takes off the coverage. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabs the puck in the corner. Shoots it off net. And that shot dies in traffic. Knocked away.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Oh, he touched it out! I can't believe it! I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Suzuki's lugging the puck. Directed over to Carrier. Along the half wall with the puck. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now.
Lions' last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Hudson's taking it from his own end. Now over to Kapanen. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Moves the puck behind the net. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves it to Hudson. Slides the puck over to Kapanen. And that's broken up by Byram. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Oh, he's hot after that one. You can see the frustration in the body language. He knows how important of an opportunity that was, and it's a miss as he misses the net completely and doesn't get anything out of that possession.
The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. And that's a great heads-up play by Cooley. Taken by Suzuki. Montreal's playing it from the side. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Cooley. Makes some space. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Oh, there's the welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Sabos. We're just hanging out with Gritty here in Philadelphia. Flyers ready to roll tonight. Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Flyers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here's a short pass to Konechny. Philadelphia's on the attack. Here's a shot. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Darlene's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the blue line. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Hammers one. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Scooped up along the wall by Sanheim. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Tuck. Cuts to the paint. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Oh, he makes another save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Norris plays it along the wall. To the low slot. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Sends one up to tip it. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Hammers the shot off the crossbar.
Andre's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. With possession along the wall. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Kesselring stick handling in his own zone. Aims the zone along the right wall. Here's a backhander. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Denies the shooter on that play.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Slips by the check. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
He was locked in there. Moves the puck to Sanheim. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tiptoes around the poke check. Philadelphia's got the puck now. Over the line they come. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. The Flyers will play the puck from behind the net. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. Shuts them down.
Reaction time is so...
Break for the goaltenders. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Flyers doing another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Still Sabres on the board as we are now underway in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Now, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly energetic. entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
And that's off target as it hits the body. Unloads one. It's in. He scores. Buffalo's gone up by one here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. We've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Buffalo's got it along the wall. And that's knocked away by Konechny. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Dvorak. Broken up by Byram. Takes the puck along the boards. And that pass is redirected. Zucker's got it into offensive territory. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Tries to feed it over to Ristolainen. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes possession. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. And a nice save there as play continues.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Passes on over to McLeod. With possession along the wall. Misses the net.
That's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Buffalo's ahead 1-0. The Flyers come up with a defensive zone draw. Here they come up along the wing. Yolson's got it against the boards. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. The Sabres have it now. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Into the corner now. Sends a pass over. Stops him cold. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Quick pass to Glendening. Tries to the sweet spot, and that's broken up. Sends it quickly to Benson. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Malenston. Shot! Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. And the puck departs the zone. Tosses it on to Berkey. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's knocked away. The Flyers gain possession. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the...
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Sabres extend the lead to 2 now here in period number 2.
Well, yeah, and it's all about possession for them, and they have maintained it, and they have forced their opponent outside the dots, which means they've opened up the middle of the ice, and they capitalized.
Puck picked up, scores, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Sabres are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. Quick feed to Sanheim. Handles the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And near the final minute of the second. Big time stuff there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Off the the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Backhander! Oh, a clutch save!
Vladar is in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And he sidesteps the check there. Here they come on the rush. There's a shot. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. Buffalo's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Philadelphia's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Ristolainen. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Lions been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Takes it to the net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lyon.
Slides it across.
Pass back to the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot stopped. The Flyers take possession in the neutral zone. Cates setting up against the wall.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Flyers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Scores! The Sabres are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Scores! Life here on the ice as they're trying to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. Now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Thompson's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Moves across the point. Picked up along the wall by Krebs. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Hammers one at the net. Gets in front of it for the block. The Flyers will play it in their own end. On the attack along the boards. From the opposite point. Poked away in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. And now he moves it quickly to Power. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Krebs looks around. And he takes a shot. Denies the chance by blocking it. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a great save. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gets it over to Grundstrom. Moves into the slot. Stones them with the blocker. The Sabres have it now. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And now it's grabbed by Tippett. The Flyers move it in. And he passes it up ahead to Benson. Here's an on-man rush. Oh, and here's the pass. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Here's the shot. Redirect. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their foot on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Flyers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Tap dances around the chamber. Denies him in front.
Colton has spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Slides the puck across to Samuelson. Loses the coverage there. Darlene's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Darlene's got the puck. The Sabres have it from the corner. Wilson, sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Great reflexes, another save. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. This Two teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Sabres kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Skates to the crease. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, no, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Shot! That goes wide. Taken along the wall by Seneca. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves it to Samuelson. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Ducks have it from their own end. Granlund's got it along the wing. Here's a shot, and too much traffic in front. Watch that one. On-man rush. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Carlson's got the puck in his own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. They've got numbers here. Moves by the check. The Sabres played along the boards. Receives the pass. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Power. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Nice poke check. Here's a short pass to Kesselring. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! What a shot! Anaheim's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the last half.
As they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Bats it down out of midair. Anaheim's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Stanley's got it in the offensive zone. Makes the move in front. Decides to think about it. Drives the puck away. Buffalo's got the puck. Puck grabbed by Kesselring. Takes the feed from the left side. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Ducks gain control of the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes the shot. Scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Ducks win it. Lacombe's lugging the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Ducks ready to go on the attack. Backhander in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Lacombe. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Buffalo's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by 1. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
Shot! Big stop right there! Right on the doorstep! Puck scooped up by Carlson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Makes the easy save with the glove. Shuts him down.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Sabres looking against the half wall. We'll talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on that.
Drives to the paint, and that's poked away by McLeod. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Now a quick pass to Power. Puts it on net.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Still lots of time left in the period. Buffalo's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Gudas plays the puck. With the blast! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Puts it on net. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. The Ducks take it along the wall. Shakes loose. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Side steps to check. Gets in front of it.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Anaheim's moving it up the ice. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Sabres play it along the wing. Quick pass to Benson. And he slides it quickly to Power. And a great scene. Coming to the slot. Off the inside of the post, and we play on.
Buffalo's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Quinn's taking it from his own end. The Ducks have it against the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he slides it quickly to Zucker. Picked off by Lacombe. What a steal in his own end. The Sabres take it across the blue line. On the backhand! No room for that one to get through. Works it across to Granlund. Along the half wall with the puck. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Puck picked up by Granlund. Hammers a shot! Denies him with a save. Makes another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Welcome back. She's Show Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3.
Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Avoids the poke check. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Granlund. Line.
This is a tough miss. Not sure whether he over-rotated or healed it, and I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, look at this chance! Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Takes it at center. Backhander in front! That's gloved by Dostal.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Buffalo's got it, and they're on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Shuts him down. Kreider's moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Quick shot! Brilliance! Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Sabres win possession here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Dropped him in the open ice. The Sabres are on the attack. Poked away by Zellweger. Avoids the poke check. Chase in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ryan.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Save in the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Anaheim's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quinn's got it against the boards. The Sabres gain the zone. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Poehling. Moves the puck.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Gudas has the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass across to Gauthier. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at this. Grabbed along the board by Gauthier. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Turn that one aside. Zucker's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Cuts into the paint. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Dostal.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Ducks have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. And they win the draw on their own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Krebs. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Punches it away in his own end. Top stick handling in his own zone. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Look at this. A chance in front. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Trouba.
Anaheim's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
The Ducks look to start the transition game. Anaheim's looking to break out. The Ducks carry it along the wall. Carlson's got it deep in the offensive end. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that's all. Time to drop the puck. The Sabres take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves inside, and he opts to wait for more support. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Avoids the defender. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Hudson. Takes it to the net. And that banks off a stick. Works it across the blue line. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Can't connect. And that's off a stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here he is in close. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Here's a chance. Oh, they do it again.
Jones really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Texier. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Takes the feed at the back end. Slides by the check. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Denied by the goaltender. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Good hit. Oh, look at this. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Powers carrying it ahead. Pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Buffalo's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
To the front! Fantastic save! Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Taken by Kesselring. The Sabres cross the line and gain the zone. Fires it, and that's broken up. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Toss to the front. Scooped up along the wall by Slavkovsky. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Tuck. Here's a shot. Oh, and he had it go off his mask.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Here in the late going to the frame. 1-0 the score. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. To the low slot. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Sabres have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides the puck over. And he skies that one over the net.
Well, you can certainly see where he was looking, James. He's looking to go bar down up high here. And he just gets too much loft on that one. Doesn't turn the wrist over. And guess what? It's high. It's missed.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Jones has been excellent in this game, and really the only reason why it's close, you know their opponent's going to be telling them, listen, get net front, try and take away his eyes. They're going to do a better job of clearing the front of the net, and also get going north. They need to generate some offense.
A point blank, and he fights off another save. Picked up along the wall by Suzuki. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance, and that goes off a body. And he takes the feed. shot. No good.
Getting to the right spots at the right time is huge. It's critical, James, but you got to put it on.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Shakes off the coverage. Tries to the crease. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Buffalo's got him along the wall. Lines up for the point. Can't get it to go. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. Takes it into the slot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Handles the puck at the point. Buffalo's on the attack. Puck grab by Tuck. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Shot from the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Canadiens have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Look out. Deneau's got the puck. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And not much on that one. Right in the low slot. Here's a shot. Takes it in front. Puck scooped up by Carrier. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Fires it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Back to the point it goes. Chance on the deflection. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Taken along the wall by Darlene. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Sabres going to work on offense. Handles it over to Samuelson. And that goes off a player in front. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Steps inside. Buffalo's got the puck. Benson's gaining momentum. Puck not loose after that hit. Here's a short pass to Bolton. Six by the check. Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Montreal's push on the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing too, James. At the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back in evens in this game.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Cuts to the paint. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. A chance from the point. Answered the call on that play. And it's a quick pass to Samuelson. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. official. The Sabres will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Gains the zone from the right. The Habs have it from their own end. Over the line they come. Trying to clear the zone. Oh, and a nice job getting the puck out of the zone.
First you got to get it. So the PK unit does a great job reading where that puck is going to be able to retrieve it. And then you got to get it down the ice, recognizing the glass is the best option. Perfectly executed.
Matheson's got it in the offensive zone. Still anyone's game as the power play comes up empty-handed.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Oh, stick save and a beaut!
Thompson's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Byram's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Zucker. Moves into the slot. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Dished on over to Slavkovsky. Hammers one. Tonight on the one-timer save. Wow! Samuelson's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Quinn. Puck picked up by Zucker. Takes the shot. And that's blocked.
Jack is really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
The Sabres take it across the line. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Suzuki.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Quick pass across to Stanley. Quick shot. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And he makes the save. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Taken by Matheson. The Canadiens pick up steam and are on the attack. The Sabres have it now. Takes the shot. That's blocked. On the attack along the boards. Here's a rocket of a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
In the final moments of this period, Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Excellent stick work on the play. Into the offensive end now. Here's a blast. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Let's it fly. Oh, it stops again. The Sabres gain possession. Make it 3 in a row. Puck grab by Hudson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Buffalo's got possession at center. Shot! And not much on that one. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. Big save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Sabres have won the draw, and we are now underway. Into the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick shot. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Samuelson's taking the puck behind the net. Hammers a shot. That's off a stick. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Skates in behind the cage. The Habs gain possession along the wall. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. He got on it. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck across to Dobson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front.
Dobes makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Caulfield. From one end of the blue line to the other. Quick feed to Matheson. Skates to the crease. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Point stopped by Lyon.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. It's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Too much congestion in front. Moves it to Byron. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Into the offensive end now. There's a collision with some authority. Grabbed along the boards by Quinn. He carries the puck up along the wing. With possession along the wall. There he is from the slot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
That's a massive miss, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice, and you go that far wide, that's a tough one.
Into the paint. What a clutch save by Jones.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Gives them nothing in front. Along the half wall with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Carrier. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends the puck across. Montreal's moving it up the ice. And he sidesteps the check there. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And let's see what the call is. The Sabres will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to hit the box for two.
The Habs win. Captain's around the check. Matheson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Sabres are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Here's a chance to the middle. Takes the blast. Oh, he got a power on it.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
It's really got him on their heels here now. Takes possession along the boards. Oh, big-time save right there. And it's taken by the D. Across the line, down the left wall. Darlene's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
But this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Denies him in front.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Buffalo's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Drives it to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number two. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Canadiens have talked about being a possession-oriented team, having a lot of motion and support the puck carrier quickly. They've done that extremely effectively through the first period. They weren't rewarded for it, so they just need to continue through the second, continue with that game plan.
Here's a shot, and that carries off a stick. The Canadiens will play it against the boards. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Dishes it to Thompson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Makes a move in front. Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Buffalo's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
And there's the whistle icing the call. The Sabres lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Cutting to the slot. Denied by Ryan.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here we go, one-man rush. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Looks to pass it to Quinn. Here's a chance. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, a clutch save. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're in a tie game. And he takes the feed. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Buffalo's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Sabres cross the blue line and are on the attack. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Big time stop there.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Oh, what a move! Montreal's got the puck against the wall. Branson rips it! That opportunity's rejected. Buffalo's looking to break out. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Dobson's moving the puck through his own zone. Skates across the blue line. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves by the check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Sabres take it along the wall. Hammers it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes the pass. traffic. Down the right side and into the zone. Great reach with the poke check by Carrier. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Takes a shot, and up comes right off the mask.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Big-time stop. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. It's been a seesaw tug of war for the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. And a great save. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Sabres will take it behind the net. Sends the pass over. Turns him away. The Sabres carry it along the wall. And that doesn't reach the net. Buffalo's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Krebs. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides it to Zucker. To the front. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now.
Doves with an impressive highlight reel save, James, and this is exactly what his team needed. You're under siege, you're under attack. You need a timely save to settle you.
Here he is on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Tries to feed it over to Slavkovsky. Here we go. One-man rush here. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here he is, wristed on net. Big score! A clutch goal gets them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
The Sabres have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Coughs up possession of the puck. Texier's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Carrier. Sneaks by the poke check. Sidesteps the check. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up the gut. Here they go. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the feed at the point. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Takes it to the front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Buffalo's won it. Loses the coverage there. Picked up along the boards by Deneau. Strong defensive effort. From the top of the offensive zone here. The Sabres have it from their own end. Slides it across to Carrick. Poked away at center by Dobson. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. With some open space on center. Moves it to Stanley. The Sabres played along the boards. Back to the blue line. Off the stick. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, my. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Kessel rings actions pretty evident along the boards. Newhook's got it in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Well, who's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James? Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you can feel it coming, couldn't ya? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
And they'll start with possession. The Canadiens played along the wing. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he takes the pass. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
They score! On the power play, they make it count.
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP. This power play was relentless, James, applying a ton of pressure on their opponent. This PK unit is worn down and tired. Why? Every time that it didn't go in, they were able to retrieve it. They pound pucks, chew on it, and eventually it made its way in.
Norris wins the draw at center. Moves it to the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. Grabs it with the glove.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
This is a face-off. They'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Sabres win the draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Texier. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Texier's got it in the defensive end. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here.
Oh, what a stop there with time running down. That's it. There's the final. We are set. To go. The Sabres start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Cuts to the paint. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Sabres play it near the point. happen along the boards. And that's blocked away. From point blank. Big save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot.
And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Buffalo's ahead 1-0. Moves it quickly over to Anaheim. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck picked up by Dvorak. Quick pass to Anaheim. Pass back to the point. Turns it aside. Alaskan again.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not 1 but 2 consecutive saves.
They've really got them hemmed into here in their own zone. Across the line from center. Top's got it against the boards. Rips it. Turns it away on the slot shot. Picked up along the wall by Byram. Buffalo's on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Taken along the wall by Cates. Handles the pass. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stop by Lyon.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Drysdale's going to play it against the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a chance. And takes that one right in the chest and gobbles it up.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Sabres looking against the half wall. Point shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off a stick. Right on the doorstep, they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
And they win that draw at center. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Puck grab by Yulson. Buffalo's got it in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Great save from in tight.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And that's deflected. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Buffalo's got it along the wall. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Puts it off the post.
Philadelphia's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. The Flyers have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Ristolainen's got the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Near the point. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up skated out of the danger zone. Shot. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. Ristolainen's lugging the puck. Slides it diagonally to Berkey. On the attack along the boards. Big time hit. That has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
The Flyers have the puck now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes the feed. Over the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back. What a snipe going bar down. That's a quick release and just beats the goalie clean.
Philadelphia has changed the complexion of this game here in period number 2 with that goal. What's the strategy now here, Pounder?
Well, it's continue to push, and you want to dictate pace right off of the faceoff. You're within striking distance. You have your opponent on their heels. You got to attack.
Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Andre. Now he slides it up to Dvorak. Stoppage and play offside the call. The Flyers have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. Philadelphia's got the win off that draw. Andre's got the puck through the neutral zone. Passes it to Konechny. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Juulsen. Blocked in front. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Avoids the defender. And that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Works it across to Stanley. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it to Krebs. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. Heading to the front of the net. Makes the save with the topper.
Nagar's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Slides it over to Drysdale. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off someone in front. Buffalo's in transition. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Falls to the sweet spot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, great read as he pokes it away. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. On the backhand! Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Slides the puck to Dahlin. The Sabres have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Nice hit on the play there. Puck scooped up by Tuck. Back to the point it goes. Here's a short pass to Power. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Dahlin. Buffalo's got it into the offensive zone. Breakaway! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Flyers carrying it along the blue line. Lets it fly. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Lions able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Looking to set up offensively. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Cates plays it now. The Sabres get a hold of the puck. Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. Moves the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Byram. Hammers one from the point. Gets in the lane with the body. Oh, look at this. Moves inside. Fantastic save. Scores. Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
More than half the period left to play. Buffalo's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves behind the net. Quick feed to Doan. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denied that one. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now it's grabbed by Byram. Gain momentum up along the side. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Fires it. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Handles the puck at the point. Lets it fly. Denies him with a save. Here he is, shot on inside. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Moves it right along the boards. Here's the feed. Moves the puck along the blue line. Kicks it right back. Picked up along the boards. That's working front. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Dishes it off. And that slides right out to center ice. Great read by Preston. And there's the save.
Ryan's been excellent tonight, but he's faced a ton of shots. Luckily, he's dialed in and been making the saves because their run-and-gun style could catch up with them. They've got a healthy lead. They don't want to blow it.
Rips it. Scores. Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut it to the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within 1. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. The Flyers look around near the point. Fires it off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
The Flyers are pretty frustrated in this one, James. I mean,
He's got a step. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
well, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
He's it up from the point. Comes up with a big stop. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ristolainen. The Sabres take it along the wall. Taken by Darlene. From the boards, he takes that pass. Oh, here we go. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Sabres win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Easily turned away with the glove. Puck sent over to Seneca. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Ducks carried along the wall. Here he is in front. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
Anaheim's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes it into the slot. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Carlson's got it along the wing. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Dahlin's taking it from his own end. And that's knocked away by Killorn. Takes it in front. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Carey's crossed the line and gained the zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Byram.
Lions' last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine.
And he rings the post! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The Ducks start with the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. The Ducks played along the boards. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Ducks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Anaheim's won the draw. Stick handling in his own zone. Steps across the blue line. Winchell's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him with a save. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat. Gautier's almost back on the ice.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Anaheim's won the draw. There's a great save and an excellent chance there. The Ducks played along the wing. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Carrick's got on the offensive end. Anderson over to Stanley. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Granlund. Anaheim's got the puck in the corner. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Kesselring. Gain momentum up along the side. Driving right to the front. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Sabres cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves around along the face-off wall. Moves it to Zucker. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Palin's got it against the boards. And the puck-stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Sabres are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, this was a huge, timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Buffalo's penalty killers have their work cut out for them here, but a nice start to the period as they win the draw. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Gautier's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Darlene's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Levels them with their hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. McLeod's out of the box, but they're still shorthanded as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Makes a move in front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber.
Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Here's a chance. Comes up with a stop. That's a pass over to Krebs. Into the offensive zone. Tuck's got it behind the net. Takes that pass back to the point. Stops the rookie with a shot. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Buffalo's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Takes the puck at the point. Takes a shot. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Sabres have it behind the net. Great save by McKenzie on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Slides it on over to Carlson. Slides by the check. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Here's a short pass to McLeod. Unleashes a cannon. Shuts him down. Puck grab by Kreider. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there, and infraction happens.
Denies him! And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. The Sabres will play it from the point. Gets his stick on it, and they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Sabres win possession here in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift
poked it away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Anaheim's looking to break out. That's a solid hit. Buffalo's got the puck. Passes over to Stanley. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Over the line they come. Grabbed along the boards by Darlene. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. Puck scooped up by McTavish. Shakes off the coverage. Too many bodies in the way. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Buffalo's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Ducks need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Darlene's got the puck along the wing. Great hits up play with the stick by Lacombe. And here's the pass to Seneca. And down he goes as the puck goes free. He got all of that hit on the play. Oh, look at this. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Puck moved over to Quinn. Drives it to the crease. Comes up with a glove save.
Stahl's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moves it quickly over to Terry. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. In close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ryan. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. From one point man to another. Stops him cold. Quick pass to Kreider. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Buffalo's on the attack. Blast from the blue line. Oh, what a save in front. Quick feed to Carlson. Kreider's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a rip. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Quick shot! And that one's turned away. Takes the feed. The Sabres looking against the half wall. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get it over to Gauthier. Across the line and on the attack. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not
an absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. The Sabres have it from their own end. And here's a shot. Turns it aside. and we'll get a face-off. A critical draw here. Anaheim's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Tuck. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Anaheim's moving it into the offensive end. Rocks him on the play. Huda setting up against the wall. There's a shot. What a stop. Anaheim's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Golly. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Ducks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
This is a real curveball at the end of the third period, isn't it? Your PK unit has to go out there in a tie game with all the pressure on them and find a way to sacrifice and kill it off.
Six-spot check. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up.
Lions really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Norris looks around. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Buffalo's working the puck near the point.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Denies the shooter on that play. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Quick pass across to Kreider. And that's intercepted. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Looking, and they pick up the puck here in their own end. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Love this community, love the rabidness, love the fan base. We are in Buffalo, and they're ready to go. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Canadiens will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Thompson's won it in their own end. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Habs have it now. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Goes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Buffalo's got it near the point. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they skated up the danger zone. Dishes it to Suzuki. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McLeod. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Comes up with the stop. Taken by Byram. Point-to-point pass. Here's a score! And the Sabres make it happen! Buffalo's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period. You want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Jones swooping in on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck.
Powers been field.
They score! And it's back to Pantelis!
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Buffalo's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Stanley's got the puck. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. The Sabres have it now. Dole's got the puck in his own zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Broken up at center. Skates in behind the cage. Takes it to the front. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Here's a blast. And that caroms off a body in the lane. He's got a little jump. Oh, fantastic goal. Montreal's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Buffalo's crossed the line and on the attack. Skates to the crease. Scores! Another goal of partner. Is this your worst nightmare as a defender?
It is, James. I liked the defensive style game. I didn't like the high-octane offense, which I wasn't a part of.
Past the midway mark of the frame. The Sabres now lead by 2. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Lions all over that shot makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the feed at the point. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Canadiens played along the boards. Taken along the wall by McLeod. He carries the puck up along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Kapanen's into the offensive zone now on the attack. To the front. An easy pad save made by Ryan. From the back of the cage with the puck. Penalty coming up here. The Hawks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Matheson's taking it from his own end. First period nearly in the books here. From along the wall, a shot! And it banks off a stick in traffic. Quinn's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it! Gets a piece of it with the trapper!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Tap dances around the check. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The Canadiens win the draw, and they'll look to kill off the final seconds of this penalty. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Driving right to the front, and that one's stopped. Here's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Buffalo's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it to Tuck. Back to the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Caulfield. Here they come on the attack. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Tries to the crease. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Tuck's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. McLeod's got it in the defensive end. Carries it across the line. Tees off! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. The Canadiens play it along the wing. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. The Habs fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Buffalo's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Cut grab by Byram. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Picked off in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Power. The Sabres cross the blue line and are on the attack. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Montreal's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends a pass over. Moves by the check. The Sabres gain possession on their own end. Buffalo's in on the offensive attack now. The Sabres have the puck in the corner. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Carrier. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Carrier. Moves it on over to Anderson. On the attack along the boards. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a slick stop by Ryan.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Pass back to the point. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes the feed, moving in. Montreal's got the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Makes a save. Here he is in close. And he gets over too. Wow.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Bergson's got the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Handles the puck. Makes the save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Canadiens need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Cuts to the front. Big time stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Sidesteps the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. With the blast. Denies him on the slot. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Tuck. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Newhook. Makes a move in front. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Montreal's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up 1. Now they're within 1 goal, which means...
He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain, Chapeau!
Yeah, rain, Chapeau. He's right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them on. It's going to take some time. And man, is he ever had an effective night. He had 2 and he was thinking 3 all the way.
The Habs take it along the wall. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he dodges the puck check all alone. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line as it's in the back of the net, James.
Buffalo's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Here's a shot! He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
The Habs carry it along the wall. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Here's the chance! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Slides it diagonally to Shakai. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Lions been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Montreal's got it along the wall. Cuts to the paint. Denies him in front. Feeds the puck to Doan. Takes a shot. Turns him away. Tries to get the puck over to Gallagher. Feeds it to Anderson. The backhander scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
Receives the pass. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Buffalo's playing it from the side. Darlene's got it along the wing. And that goes off a player. And he puts that one aside with ease. Cooley's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to the paint. Scores! Off a skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. Buffalo's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Howard swooping in on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. He's up! Stones him on the play! Dobson's lugging the puck. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. Tuck's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Caulfield's got it against the boards. Buffalo's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Byron stick handling in his own zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Heads to the back of the net. Here we go on the run room. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Turn that chance aside. 20 seconds to go. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here. And we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Sabres start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's got it now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Krebs plays it now. Feeds the puck over to Thompson. Into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Slides it up front.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Fires a one-timer. Blocked in traffic. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Buffalo's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Krebs has the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Power. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Sabres get a hold of it. Moves inside. Oh, he's up the glove and he keeps it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
There's another stop. They've really got him on their heels here now. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Moves into the slot. And he gets in front of that. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Bolduc. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Evans plays the puck. Quick feed to Sheckar. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Sabres have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Ryan's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Montreal's got possession here in their own end. Carrier's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come. There's a shot. Standing tall with the save. Norris works the puck in his own zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the blocker. And he slides it quickly to Samuelson. Played big in the moment there. Moves the puck. Moves it to Gallagher. The Habs looking against the half wall. Oh, I thought that was the icebreaker, but he missed the net.
Now, yeah, that would have been the game's first goal. They did a great job of working to position, getting the opportunity. You got to find a way to at least hit the net.
With possession along the wall. Looks to set up at the front now. It's scored! And they're loving it on Chippewa here in Buffalo. The Sabres finally break through here in period number 1.
That's so important to draw on. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
play. Second period action. Stick around.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here.
And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Montreal has been struggling to manage the puck. They've been coughing it up all over the ice, and it almost looks like there's a lack of communication out there. They need to start talking, know where each other is going to be, and execute on those passes.
Scooped up along the wall by Caulfield. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Takes the puck along the boards.
How did he stop that one?
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Another save!
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. The Canadiens win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. The Sabres have it from their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a chance. Oh, the carrots off the mask. And he shakes it off here after making the save. Buffalo's got the puck now. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Sabres will play it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Power. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Matheson's going to play it against the half wall. Power's taking it from his own end. Dolan's got it to the side. Norris in the corner now. Here's a chance. Oh, that goes wide.
Benson's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Taken by Kapanen. Moves it quickly over to Matheson.
Well, dude's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. I mean, man, these things snap in half.
Montreal's got it along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Came up with a nice save. Darlene's got it through center. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Texier's taking it from his own end. The Canadiens play it along the boards. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. The Sabres are being called for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Power's got it in the defensive end. The Sabres move it in. Into the corner of the attacking area. Puck grabbed by Power. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick pass to Tuck. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Power. Along the half wall with the puck.
Samuelson's penalty is almost expired.
Buffalo's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
The Canadiens win the draw on their own end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Dobson. Tries to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. Denies him.
Jones has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest. I mean, his face is red.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canadiens coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Moves it to Thompson. And that's intercepted. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Scores! Clinical! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Sabres get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Matheson's got it in the offensive zone. There's a firm collision. Here they come on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. Here's a short pass to Byron. Denied by the defender. Nice block. The Sabres take it along the wall. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Montreal's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Slavkovsky. Back to the point it goes. Way too much congestion blocks that. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Works it across to Slavkovsky. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Tries to the sweet spot. Denied by Ryan. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Habs played along the boards. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. The Habs win it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Moves it over to Power. Norris looks around. Avoids the poke check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Jones.
Jones makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
The Shakey's got it along the wing. The Habs play it near the point. Slots up on the point. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And it hit the post and out.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Jones was the task on that last save, a primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's a high-danger, grade-A chance that he's able to keep out of the net.
Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Hammers it on net, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. A shot blocked in traffic.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in. Jones is doing a great job of being the last line of defense for his team in this game, James. Just have a look at the saves that he's had to make in this game. There's been some big ones, not necessarily back-to-back, but the timeliness of them is critical. And anytime you look at your goaltender, you want to make sure they're making the big one when it counts.
The Sabres played along the wing. Wicked blast! And that shot gets caught in traffic. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Suzuki's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Can it maintain possession? On the attack along the boards. Turns it aside with a save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, Montreal's got a one-goal lead. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Hudson's got the puck. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canadiens will play it against the wall. And that shot dies in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Darlene. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Avoids the defender. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, a big win here tonight. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Flyers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. That's moved up ahead. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Right in front! And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Knocked out the puck. And that goes off the post and out.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Cates. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Angles it over to Quinn. Puck scooped up by Cates. And that's off target as it hits a body. One-time blast. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away and you have a direct attack to the net.
Quick pass to Drysdale. The Flyers walk the line. Handles it along the blue line. Puts it on net. Scores! And a save here for Philly tonight. Philadelphia's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals being inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Oh, what a save in front!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Buffalo's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lyon. And he takes the feed. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Takes it to the net. Makes the save with the trapper.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And play continues here. The Sabres gain control of the puck. He looks deep to McLeod. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bernard! Moves the puck into the attacking area. There's a shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Sabres carried along the wall. Pass into the paint! The Flyers look to start the transition game. Shot! That's gloved by Lyon. Takes the feed from his netminder. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Down the right side and into the zone. Carrick's going to play it to the corner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Dvorak. They've got numbers. To his teammate. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Lyon.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
And he sidesteps the check there. Great save from in tight.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
They go on the attack through center. And he gets a chunk of that keep it out.
Lions dialed in and able to keep
Oh,
it.
he made it to make that save with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Sabres are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Philadelphia's across the blue line. And he totally whiffs on that one. Krebs has it in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
Vladar's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck lead since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The Sabres are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it to Berkey. Slides by the check. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Taken by Michkov. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Takes it to the front. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. Right in front with the shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Moves it over to Doan. The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Yolson's got it against the boards. The backhand. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Skates to the crease. Big time stop. Quick feed to Byron. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Doan. Gaining momentum along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. The Flyers gain the zone. Backhander in front. Blocker saved by Ryan. Makes another stop.
Lyon's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Takes the pass, and that pass attempt is deflected. Lyons gonna hang on for a whistle. Flyers have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Dvorak won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Quick shot, and he says no! Avoids the poke check. Here's an off-man rush. Grabbed along the board by Thompson. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Shot in front! Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Taken along the wall by Golly. Buffalo's in on the offensive attack now. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's 2-1. The Flyers take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. The Flyers have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Gains the zone through center. Takes the puck at the point. Ristolainen's going to play it against the half wall. Comes up with the block. And he takes the pass. Odd man rush. Slides it across. Buffalo's looking to break out. Puck grab by Krebs. Sends it over to Thompson. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Stones him in front. Puck picked up by Ristolainen. And a stick breaks that up. Broken up at center by Krebs. Buffalo's got him along the wall. Quick pass to Power. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Drives it to the crease. Buffalo's got the puck. Into the offensive end now. Great read with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Byram. And now it's grabbed by Tuck. Buffalo's at the back end. The Sabres have it in the offensive end. Nearing the point. And that pass goes off a stick. Byron's got it deep in the offensive end. The Sabres have it against the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Handles the pass. Across the line from center. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Michkov's taking it from his own end. Feeds it over to Berkey. Tremendous use of the body on the play. And that's stopped by Lyon. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. The Flyers gain possession. Quick feed to Michkov. Unleashes a rocket. Dismissed that chance. Moves it to Stanley. Buffalo's in now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the wall by Benson. One times it. What a shot! But it goes off the inside of the post.
The Sabres get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Lawrence opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Passes it over. Oh, puts him off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Dvorak's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Under a minute to go in the third. Samuelson's got it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Tuck. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Jordan's got it in the offensive end. Handles the puck at the point.
Shot! Scores! A massive goal here in the third in overtime!
On their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession.
Kings wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Sabres played along the boards. Moves the puck more to the middle. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts them down. Hi, everybody. Welcome to upstate New York. We're in Buffalo, one of the best hockey markets in America, and EA Sports is ready to bring you all the action here tonight. The Sabres get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Samuelson's got the puck in his own zone. Slips by the check. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Anaheim's moving it up the ice. Killorn's got it along the wing. And he takes a shot. Big save.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean,
Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Anaheim's on the attack. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Gudas plays it against the boards. Quick pass across to Kreider. Picked off by Zucker. And he was ready for that save. Picked up along the boards by McLeod. Scores! On the wraparound, that was Kids Wrap Christmas present style.
Once you got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have when this tucks it in the post.
The Sabres have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Buffalo's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Coming to the slot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he denied him there. The Sabres have it now. Slides it over with pace to Doan. Play is called for offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Buffalo's ahead 1-0. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. Steps in with the block. Takes the feed. Truba's got it in the offensive zone. The Sabres have it from their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Stanley's got it along the boards. Here's a chance! Oh, slick work with the glove by Dostal!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
And that's poked away. Takes the feed. Tap dances around the check. What a stop at point-blank range by Lyon.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And that's off a stick. From the open ice, they gain the line. Cutting to the front of the net. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Ducks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Anaheim's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Ducks move it in. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Sabres take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Thompson. Puck scooped up by Quinn. Anaheim's penalty killing unit
anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest hit is on the ice with the slot area.
One last save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time, go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The Sabres have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Buffalo's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Darlene. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Through center. Moves into the slot. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Buffalo's up 1-0. Anaheim's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Lions in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, what a save in front. The Sabres have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Sabres played along the wing. A shot! No room for that one to get through. Gudas moves it into the attacking end. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Ducks played along the wing. Unloads one! And the stick is best friend on that save right there.
I tell you, he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Taken by power. On the attack along the boards. The one-time rocket. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Sabres are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Quick pass to Norris. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Stanley. The Sabres cross the line and gain the zone. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stanley's got it in the corner. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. Truba's called for tripping. He's off the box.
Well, I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do the job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save. And he fights off another save. Brandon's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Buffalo's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
Truba's almost out of the box.
Just gets enough to keep it out. Truba's out of the box.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Seneca's got the puck. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Anaheim's moving it into the offensive end. Quick shot, and that goes wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it. Big time stop. Wrist the puck here in the open ice. He's by the poke check. McCavish has got it through center. Cheryl, they certainly had to do the work in the offensive zone to get the win tonight.
Yeah, they had to earn every goal, didn't they, James? They kept peppering.
The Canadiens get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Lets it go from the slot. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Sabres don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Well, an early penalty here is going to put them in a vulnerable spot, James. They got to figure out a way to kill it off and gain some momentum.
On the one-timer! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a save in front!
Jones is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
From the left wing, takes the feed. Suzuki's got the puck. But he gets in front of that one.
Well, Jim Flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Carrick's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Newhook's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Buffalo's penalty killers get a hold of it. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Stops them cold. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great save by Jones. The Sabres have it in the offensive zone. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Matheson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Moves it quickly over to Bolduc. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a short pass to Hudson. Takes a shot. And that goes off the body. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Sabres are going to serve two for tripping here.
Well, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it. Look for different adjustments to be
Off
made.
the post. Counts over the big goal save. Buffalo's in now. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Canadiens have taken a 1-0 lead. Drives it to the crease! Stopped by the goaltender.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick pass to Samuelson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Sabres carry it along the wall. And is able to handle that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Slips by the chest. Scores! It's galley time. Brendan Gallagher scores. Montreal's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Oh, what a stop by Ryan! Denies him! He's going to cover!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Denies him with a save! Takes the puck at the point. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Buffalo's got it now. Hammers it on net. Turns him away. McLeod's on the attack in the offensive zone. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Newhook's got it against the boards. The Canadiens take it from the side. Big time stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. Lions made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Montreal's won the faceoff. Denied by Ryan. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Zucker. Across the line along the left wall. What a stop as he puts out the fire. The Sabres ready to go on the attack. They score! And the Sabres make it happen. Montreal's put a lot of pucks on the net. They continue to lead late in the first. Suzuki's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Inside the final minute of the first here. Slides it diagonally to Benson. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Suzuki. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. The Canadiens have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Buffalo's trailing by 1 after the first period, James, because of the turnovers and the number of them. I mean, they've been static when the puck's on their stick. There's been no motion, and their opponent has closed quickly. They need to change that if they want to get back in this game.
Darlene's lugging the puck. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Tuck. Montreal's got the puck.
Dobes robs his opponent after that last save, and you can just see the shooter is in disbelief. Can't believe he came up with that one. But what it does is it sends a message to his team to start playing. Start playing in front of them, and they need to answer the call.
And now it's grabbed by Zucker. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes it to the net. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shuts him down.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Kapanen. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Newhook. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, these are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
offensively.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Habs gain possession in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Plays the puck up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And not much on that one. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Nice zone entry from the right side. Buffalo's got the puck in the corner. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Into the corner of the attacking area. The one-time blast! Off a stick. And he sidesteps the check there. Skates to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Scores! And we are tied. New game here, partner.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Montreal's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
Spencel's off its way. Receives the pass. Here we go, off-man rush. Takes it in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Tom dances around the check. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Buffalo's had a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play, James, and if they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get the equalizer in this one.
Off the stick, and that goes off the player in front. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Lyon's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Feeds it over. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Slafkovsky. Drives to the page. Off the inside of the post and stays out a game of inches.
The Canadiens' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post tonight.
Puts it on net. Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot, and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance that's really disappointing.
Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Slafkovsky's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and brings it off the post.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Montreal's on the attack. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Moves the puck. Backhander. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Gains the zone from the right. Puck scooped up by McLeod. The Sabres will play it against the boards. McLeod's got it deep in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Denies him. Picked up along the boards by Sugar. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck exits the zone. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Cutting to the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Gets in front of it for the block. The Habs have it now. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. And it's off the iron.
The Canadiens can't get frustrated here at their play. They hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. So stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Hammers the shot. That's wide of the net. Puck grabbed by Kapanen. Picked off.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Montreal's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it quickly to Thompson. Cuts to the front. How did he stop that one?
What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Poked away by Darlene. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Tuck. Here's a short pass to Darlene. Lets the wrister slide. Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, look at this. The Canadiens played along the boards. Pass back to the point. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the city of brotherly love. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. I'm not here to patch up the crack in the Liberty Bell, but I'm here to watch some Flyers hockey tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. The Flyers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. A chance in front! Great stop by Lyons! Off the one-timer! Save made by the goalie!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Quick shot! The Sabres have it against the wall. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Makes a move in front! The Flyers look to start the transition game. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop! Buffalo's looking to break out. And that's off a stick. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Tees it up from the blue line. And it comes off a stick and off to the side. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it to Cates. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Tiptoes around the poke check. McLeod's going to play it against the half wall. And he takes the dish. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Sabres land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Works it across to Zucker. Pass to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Vladar is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And now he tries to get it across to Michkov. Makes the Flyers have it from their own end. And that's deflected. Quick pass to Stanley. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Takes it to the front. Big save. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Skates across the blue line. There he is from the slot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the back half of this period, Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves inside! And the save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Glendening. With possession along the wall. Unleashes a cannon! Big-time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Philadelphia's on the attack. Quick feed to Hathaway. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Sanheim. Couturier's got it in the defensive zone. Intercepted. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Knocked away with the stick by Sanheim. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Here they come on the attack. Chance in front. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the right wing!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice. He makes no mistake.
Slides the puck over.
able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Philadelphia's got the puck inside the offensive zone. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Philadelphia's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Lions, the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Moves to Konechny, and that misses. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Poked away by Ristolainen. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Grabs the puck. Oh, that's blocked. Steps inside. Taken by Tuck. Slides it back to the blue line. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. All alone. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Sabres have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
We got a whistle offside to call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Sabres have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Philadelphia's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Makes some space. Lions going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Philadelphia's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Buffalo's got possession here in their own end. Puts it on net, and that's blocked. The Sabres take it across the line. Here's a chance to set up now. Stanley's got it along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Andre's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck to Berkey. Slides it across. And that slides right out to center ice. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Tippett stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Cutting to the front of the net. And that carries off a stick. And he takes the feed. Poked away at center ice. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Philadelphia's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, so then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough way to play the game if you want to win.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hathaway's got it in the offensive zone. And he had an answer with that save.
Lions been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Here's a chance. Big time stop. And now he passes up to Hathaway. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. And there's the save. Oh, off the inside of the post, and we play on. Lagar's going to give
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Dvorak's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. The Flyers play it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Byram. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Philadelphia's gained possession. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Can't get it to go. Fires it on net. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go, third period is officially underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Philadelphia's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Flyers need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Cates wins possession in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Berkey. The Flyers take it along the wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here's the chance on the attack. Moves by the check. Here he is, shoving in front. And a great save. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. And he takes the feed. Solid check to slow him down. Pushes it across to Krebs. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Comes up with the stop. York's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it to Cates. Centering pass in front. And that's intercepted. Buffalo's across the blue line. Philadelphia's got the puck. Passed up ahead. And he gets it from that. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Denies him again. Denies him. Oh, my goodness. He's offended with the puck. What a save.
Ryan's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Dishes it off. Lions gonna hang on for a whistle.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Back to the point it goes. Right in the slot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he hit it
on the blue line with the stop. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Stones him in front.
Ryan's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Puck picked up by Glendening. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Glove save made by Vladar. And he'll opt to play the puck here. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves the puck over to Norris. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. In all alone on the breakaway. Huge save on Whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Konechny's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Slides the puck to Michkov. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! How's that for killing penalty?
That's turning a medium into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
Grundstrom's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Flyers cross the line and gain the zone. Makes the save. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sidesteps the check. Lucky pass for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Buffalo's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
And now it's grabbed by Power. Passes it over. Oh, and a miss. everybody. Welcome back to Sabres country. We're in Buffalo tonight, home of some of the greatest goaltenders over the last 50 years. Hasek, Miller, Barrasso. Let's have some fun tonight. The Ducks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. To the front! Oh, off his mask!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here they come on the attack. There's a shot.
Oh, how did that stay out? Why? I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
The Ducks have it now. Nice zone entry on the left side. Excellent stick work on the play. Lions off to attempted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, off the post!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Tries it to the crease. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. With the blast! Here's a side the slap shot. Wow! Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Gets the puck over to Power. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Tries to the crease. Gets in front of it. Buffalo's got the puck. Shot! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Anaheim's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Ducks carry it along the wall. Quick pass to Minchikov. Lays out on the block. How can he get up? Oh! Picked up along the boards by Byron. Cuts into the paint. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Anaheim's got control of the puck, and the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Thompson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Takes it into the slot. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Ducks lead it 1-0. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Zellweger's got it against the boards. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Takes the pass. Anaheim's got it along the wall. And he was ready for that one. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. To the low slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked off by Kaloy. Here's an off-man rush. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Stahl's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Puck scooped up by Freds. From the open ice, they gain the line. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Anaheim's up 1-0. Granlund's won the draw at center. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Takes it to the net. Puck grabbed by Sinker. Here's a blast. What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now, he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Lacombe. Taken by Seneca. Directs it on over to Granlund. Gaining momentum along the wing. Grabs control of it on the corner. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Puts it on there. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a chance. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Sends it over to Norris. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Sabres have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. Carlson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Let's it fly! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. Norris takes possession after that center ice face-off. Puck picked up by Power. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Dostal.
Stahl's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. Moves the puck across the top. And he comes up with a stop there. Goes right to the crease. Dostal's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Gautier's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Buffalo's playing it from the side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pulverizing, hit in the corner, and he's going to feel out the rest of the game. Charge to the paint. Fantastic save. Feeds it on over to Thompson. The Sabres move to the offensive zone. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Odd man rush. Quick shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires away! Nowhere for that shot to go through. They go on the attack from the left side. The Sabres have it now. Darlene's lugging the puck. Great poke check on the reach. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the rush. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Here's a hot one surrounding net. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Tuck's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Flies along the blue line. Moves into the slot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Ducks look to start the transition game. The Sabres manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength. And makes the save.
Well, really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer. But finding ways to get... Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Carlson's been nabbed for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving. And when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Has won the faceoff. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Deflected in a great pass save. Quick feed to Lacombe. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save. Carlson's almost back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Sends the pass over. Grabbed along the boards by Seneca. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. There's a rip. Oh, and even save on the slapper. The Ducks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Truba's going to play it against the half wall. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Thompson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. From center they get into the attacking area. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. From the right side they gain the zone. There's a hit on the play.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Buffalo's gained possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Sabres played along the boards. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Along the half wall with the puck. The Sabres play it near the point. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Turns it away.
Lions been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Buffalo's on the attack. Moves it to Darlene. Lays out to block the shot. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Clouds won the draw. Into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Zucker. The Sabres played along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Kesselring. Nearing the final minute of regulation, and this one's still too close to call. Quinn's got it to the side. Angles it over to McTavish. The Sabres have it from their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Stanley's got it along the wing. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Fires it! Big time one-timer stop. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Seneca's crossed the line and gained the zone. On the attack along the boards. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Anaheim, California, or as the cool kids know it as the OC, as the Ducks are ready to fly. The Flyers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Nice zone entry from the middle. Feeds it over. Here he is in front. Blocked, although that might be a save. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Granlund. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Flyers take it along the wall. Moves inside! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by
Stahl's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Sneaks by the poke check. On the backhand! Scores! Wow! Papa bobbles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Flyers are on the attack. Here's a short pass to Michkov. Big stop by the keeper.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And a strong effort on that play. And he gets over 2-1.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. Oh, wow! Shot! Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Kuda's called for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours, and the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
And he takes the pass. And that puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Tippett's gained the line and on the attack. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Trouba's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Kudas has served his time in the box, but they remain short-handed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by staying safe alone.
Answered the call there. Anaheim's got it in their own zone.
Trouba's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides back to even strength.
They're often in...
They score! And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Cates wins the draw at center. swinging. Takes the puck at the point. Great reach with the poke check by Granlund. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Look at this. Quick feed to tip it. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Cutting to the slot. Denies him. Blocked in front. Feeds the puck to Seneca. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Flyers win it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Oh, ties above the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Turns him away! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late going of the frame, it's all tied up. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Moves it to Drysdale. And that doesn't reach the net. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Dishes it off! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Flyers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Philadelphia's won the faceoff. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Fight continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Puck scooped up by Terry. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Stahl's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Picked up along the boards by Sanheim. From the neutral zone now. Fires it, and he was ready for that save. Quick pass across to Granlund. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. The Ducks will play the puck from behind the net. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. To his teammate. Here's a bad save as he kicks it away. Blast from the blue line. Does it again with the stop.
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bladar.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Carlson's got it in the offensive zone. Lets it fly. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, he got huddled by Bladar.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym.
He's got a step. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic.
Carlson's got the puck. Fires it on net. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Philadelphia's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. The Flyers gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Tippett. Oh, look at this chance! The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Flyers have it against the wall. They've got numbers. Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, that's a huge stop by Dostal.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Here in the later stages of this period, the Flyers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Philadelphia's taken possession in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. Tries to the sweet spot. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Dostal's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Philadelphia's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to McTavish. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Passes the puck over to Paling. And that's broken up by Drysdale. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed. Makes the save on the slapper. Can't connect on the shot. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Anaheim's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to pound pucks, and then they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Flyers are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Anaheim's won the draw. Puck grab by Killorn. The Ducks carried along the wall. Let's it go! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Vladar is dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. And makes the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Philadelphia's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. The Flyers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a short pass to Carlson. Quick shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Strong defensive effort. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Flyers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Dvorak's won the draw at center. Slides it across to Konechny. Cuts to the front. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Philadelphia's got the puck against the wall. Ristolainen's got it near the point. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. And breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Ducks bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Quick pass to Konechny. The Flyers look around near the point. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. The Ducks gain control of the puck. The Flyers want to work on offense. And he makes the save.
I really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
And that one's turned away. Konechny's got it against the boards. Here he is in close. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
The stall has been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Gudas draws a penalties. He gets hooked. Let's get the official decision. York's going off for hooking.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. Here's it. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum.
Carlson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Takes the feed. Andre's taking it from his own end. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Looks to get the puck over to Couturier.
York's penalty is almost expired.
Anaheim's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Picked up along the wall by Andre. Passes it over! And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Konechny. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Philadelphia's moving the puck through center ice. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Terry. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Slides it diagonally to Sanheim. Here they are on the attack. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Griffin.
He scores! What a shot! Philadelphia's coaches had to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Quick feed to Ristolainen. Sends a pass over.
driver's seat all game long. I mean, they put multiple pucks on net. Just look at the shot clock there. Really had a comfortable lead. Never felt like the game was in jeopardy from their perspective.
Possession to get this one underway. Lacomb's got it in the defensive end. Pokes the puck away. The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. Moves it to Konechny. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes that pass back to the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Directed over to Granlund. Here we go. One-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender. Works it across to Konechny. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Tremendous stop by Gustav.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And now it's grabbed by Barkey. Puck scooped up by York. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Stahl's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-feel your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Rips it. What a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Cates. Hammers the shot. And that goes off a player. Loses the coverage there. Shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Wilson. Gets in the lane with the body. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. Barton's got it deep in the offensive end. After the point, he set it up. Great reach with the hook check. Now over to Kreider. Skates to the crease. Oh, and that misses.
Oh, you can see the frustration in his face as he looks up at the roof.
Scores! And the clock attack strikes. Anaheim's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Sharon?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they're hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Angles it over to Drysdale. That's blocked. The Ducks have it now. Here's a short pass to Cole. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Philadelphia's through center and now in the offensive end. With the stop. Quick pass across to Poehling. Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick pass to Grundstrom. Too much congestion in front. The Ducks have it now. Handles the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Great pass from the left wing. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed to Konechny. Coming to the front of the net. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. The Ducks are on the attack. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dvorak's moving it ahead. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Here they come inside the neutral zone. grab by Lacombe. Long pass up ahead to center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ristolainen. And he makes the save. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing headed into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Flyers win the draw. And one last save. There's the horn ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Stahl has been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And a great save!
Stahl is able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Makes the save. Sanheim stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the front. Puck picked up by Lacombe. And he coughs it up with the pass. Feeds it over. Taken by Dvorak. Fires it. And there's the save. And he passes it up ahead to Seneca. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Glenor. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Flyers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Couturier's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. With possession along the wall. The Ducks gain possession. Moves it to Kreider. Receives the pass. To the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's a blast. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Penalty coming up here. The Flyers will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Philadelphia is looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Sanheim's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Into the offensive end now. Sends it in front. The shot. Oh, what a close save by Glenor.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Shot! Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Oh, what a save in front!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. There's a shot, and he makes the save there. Tries to feed it over to McTavish. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. McTavish has got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Granlund. Moves the puck. Cates brings it in from center. Quick snap! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Philadelphia's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
It's loose! Makes the save again! Sends it ahead to Ristolainen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! Sean Couturier! Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Couturier's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Slides the puck over to Couturier. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Philadelphia's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Near the point. Hammers the shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Launches it from the corner. Denies him. He got all of it. Looks to make a play over to Dudas. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Terry's got it in the offensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Taken along the wall by York. Tiptoes around the poke check. Wichita's moving the puck through his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. They've got numbers here. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Passes on over to Konechny. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Takes the shot. Glove save. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
What an incredible save in the house.
And he rings the post.
Granlund's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Seneca. The Flyers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Quick pass to Seneca. And he takes the dish. Drives it to the crease. Takes a shot. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
The Flyers win the draw on their own end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Yolson's got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Steps up with the block. Takes the feed at the point. Avoids the defender. Big time stop.
Gustavo dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Knocks it away with the stick. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And that's scooped up from the corner. Hurt to break it, pass it around. And that's smart. You know they'll be feeling that one. And it's picked up by the defense. Here's a hit. The Ducks are across the line and into the offensive end. And he keeps that one out. Anaheim's got the puck. Philadelphia's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Grundstrom. Look out. Oh, he works it away with the stick. Zellweger's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Cuts into the paint. Moves the puck to Hathaway. And that pass is intercepted. And there's the save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Slides the puck over. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Flyers take it along the wall. It's a shot! Wide!
Oh, he's hot after that one. You can see the frustration in the body language. He knows how important of an opportunity that was, and it's a miss as he misses the net completely and doesn't get anything out of that possession.
Takes it in front. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. Nearing the final minute of regulation, this one's still too close to call. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. On the attack along the boards. Great hits on play with the stick by Carlson. Quick shot. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Ducks take it along the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Stahl's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Quick shot! And that He's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Fires it! Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Granlund's gained the line and on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Tosses it on to Suzuki. Montreal's on the attack. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Passes ahead from the right side. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Canadiens won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gostal.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Montreal's got it now. With the blast. Misses. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides by the check. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. And there's a shot. Oh, what a save of the slapper. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's blocked in traffic. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a blocker stop by Jones. The Canadiens have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Newhook. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here he is on the backhand. They score! Leclerc delivered! The Hawks are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Truba's lugging the puck. Gets it over to Gauthier. Puck grabbed by Poling. Driving right to the front. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Across the line from center. Here's a chance. And that's off target as it hits a body. Slips by the check. They score! And it's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Montreal's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Now, you can certainly see that there's jump to their set. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Fires it on net. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the feed. Here's the pass. Moves into the slot. Blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Biel. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Johnson's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a blast! Turns aside that blast! Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canadiens played along the boards. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Granlund's got it into offensive territory. Tap dances around the check. It's in! He scores! Here in the late goings of the period, the Ducks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. They've got some momentum here. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Moves it to Carlson. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I'd really really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Ducks answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
And the puck leaves the zone. Well, here's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
Montreal has been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they all set to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
The Habs gain control of the puck. Dobson's taking it from his own end. Right to the crease. Fantastic save.
Stahl is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Decides to go to the backhand. Scooped up along the wall by Suzuki. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. To the low slot. Big save. Slides it up to Carlson. The Ducks play it along the wing. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pass across to Kapanen. Moves by check. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Montreal's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Comes up with the stop.
Stahl's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. The Habs win the draw. Slides the puck across to Texier. Cuts to the paint. Oh, a clutch save! The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. And a great read to turn that play aside. Back to the blue line. Avoids the poke check. On the backhand. Oh, big time save by Stahl!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Montreal's won the faceoff at center. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Habs carried along the wall. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Cuts to the front. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it. He's going to get this on and off of the stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. It's a really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Gallagher's got it in the defensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, what a move! Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated.
lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop. And now they'll be heading into the intermission. They want to make sure that they reset. You know their coaching staff is going to be telling them.
That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Canadiens with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Puck picked up by Cooley. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Drives to the paint. Oh, I thought he had it, but it's scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance on the backhand. They score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build or it's over.
The Canadiens win the draw here in the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denies him in front.
The Stars really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Trouba's picking up steam. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Montreal has been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Shuts them down.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Great read with the stick. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the boards by Killorn. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Lets it go! Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. The Canadiens have the puck now. Suzuki stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck ahead to Dobson. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kreider. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And that's poked away. The Habs have it now. Back in the right side. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
He wasted no time to make good on that costly turnover, James. I mean, the goaltender's out of position, a real fish out of water here, and he recognizes the space right by the inside of the post.
Gudas takes the puck. Taken by Carlson. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Ducks get a hold of the puck. Shot! Denies him! The Habs have it now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Anaheim's grabbed a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Oh, my! Oh, what a save in front! Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Shekai. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Minchikov. Here's a chance.
shot!
And that won't go as it hits one of his scores. Will get those rally caps on.
Well, everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can wear it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. And now it's grabbed by Shekar. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Montreal's got it now. Denied by the goaltender. Takes it to the net. Puck scooped up by PL. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, no, this fooled him, but he saves it. The Canadiens have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Montreal's taking possession in their own end. Cooley's moving the puck through his own zone. Skates to the crease. Being stopped by the goaltender right in front.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Jones was the task on that last save. A primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's a high-danger, grade-A chance that he's able to keep out of the net.
The Canadiens start with the puck in their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Montreal's looking to break out. The Ducks have it against the wall. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Habs have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Ducks are in transition. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Sensational stop by Dostal!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he